Oh, sorry. Hello everyone. New Gaming Hand. I'm playing Starfield. Sorry about that. It was muted. I'm back playing this game. Sorry. I mean, it's kind of hooks into me right now, and I just want to play some more. While I'm playing more Starfield.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Alright,
Hey, how are you? You got it.
that's fun. Go here first.
I have something for you when you've got a sec.
Hey.
Dubby.
Captain, did your meeting go well?
Yeah.
I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation.
Yeah.
With anyone. Ever. We understand each other? Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us.
Alrighty then.
Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team.
Yep.
We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake, but I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Yeah, I know. This was so annoying. Wonder how the spaceport looks now. I hope my ship looks.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Alright, then. 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 Al Jameson Mercantile. Fuck, are you kidding me? Fucking broke the goddamn game. Fucking. God damn it. Like in Bethesda, man. It breaks. A little buggy and breaks sometimes. I'm not playing this game. I did not buy this game. Bethesda. One of like, I don't know how you experience many bugs, but it's more like broken Bethesda right now. Are you so broken, dog? Also, I'm fucking. Alright. Oh. I'd be investing my work stats in. Yeah, I'm almost about to max out stealth. Yeah, I really need to find me like a new sniper rifle. I'm still stuck with the law break. Like maybe. I'm ranking a bit. Need 10 more. And like everyone's back to the normal line. Like A2 of the evil Paramore. Back them.
doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of Terramorphs touch down
Curtis!
undetected?
No, Amoli, I am Gerhard.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Partners for 10 years.
Sure, no problem.
Hilarious.
Have a good one.
Truly, you missed your calling as a
Dealing in
comic.
art is
I remembered his
more
name.
exciting.
It's Curtis.
than one would think.
I have... No.
Oh, please, take a look.
Still don't remember his name. He told you multiple times, lady. Still disrespect the guy. Calibrate, Nova Line. Actually, what? Yeah, I know something's a little useless. For a long time, I was so buy shit. ACP. Two Space World Wars, my friend. Two Space World Wars. Went down only by a little bit, like $3. It was like 28. Wow. And also like $2 too. I know it's 28. Expensive.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile. Hey, we were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed it.
All right. Here that.
Yeah, what's up? Sure, let's see what you got.
Damn it, the hell.
Okay, see you later.
I don't care about the evidence.
Whoa. Aren't you the one who...
Alright, my spaceship is fine. They clean up all the mess.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Yeah.
Need some work done? Looks to me like you've already
Alright.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
Alright, so I'm gonna take off. Thank you, Captain.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the Den.
Alrighty then. Let's continue on with this line.
Something for you when you've got a sec. Hey, what's going on? Okay by me. Ah, parting is such sweet. Anything I can do for you? Thought you'd never ask.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Can try, I guess. Why? What do you need? Etheria. Not an area that gets a lot of visitors. You mind me asking what you're looking for? Really? Living around Etheria? Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Etheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Sure thing. Here.
Alrighty.
This should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
I don't know if I have any.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Oh wait.
It was a mistake coming here. Your last.
I don't know. I actually want this guy alive.
Allow me to return the favor.
Alright. King Shelby. Asshole. Oh shit, he killed me. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention to my own life. I was just not wanting to damage him. Fucking. Well, he's not that hard. It's just I messed up.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. scrap.
I can run away from him. And I don't know like energy weapons, so I can't really disable this pedal that well. Because I got rid of that shit. God, why would I need this thing?
Enemy weapons have been repaired.
Not enough.
Damn, dude, just give up already.
I will be your
Don't want you to. Let's see if we can get his shield back. Wait. Grab's all messed up. Everything on my shit's all fucked. Fuck it. No. Where's this guy at?
It was a mistake coming here. Your last.
I just need to get that damn engines. So I can take out your engines. Oh.
I will enjoy harvesting you for scrap.
God damn it, just lock onto it, man. Oh, dude. The shield's recharged.
You return to the endless void. You stand no chance.
Alright, that was a complete shit show. Oh, look at him.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Of course, dude. I'm pissed. I killed this guy.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please, enjoy your visit.
I was like, oh, you fool. Why did you kill him? Could have used him. I'm sorry. Wish you could, but... Damn it. Yeah, weapons. I should. The guy should have just given up, man. But he didn't.
Seems like everyone always has somewhere to be in the big city.
This makes getting around so much easier.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Flash.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course, we're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
So we know. Use achievement points. But also.
Hey, how are you? You lead the way.
I think that's my fault, man. The game like assumed like energy weapons. Why the hell would I have energy weapons?
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
I didn't see Tony after work. Fuck it. I don't get a Pika Asher. Thank you for the look.
Sergeant Yu Ming was looking for you.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, it's always a good... Shop's open. What can I take for you? All right, bye for now.
That's... anything I can give her to I guess like super melee focusing or anything. Melee damage and damage. Other type of gun that I want to use. Let's see. Then mag doubles the base mag. Mag one. You take it. Good. my piece, please. That case is gone. The case is stuck.
Well, time to break out the suits.
Oh wait, I'm going into research lab, so I can probably research.
Howdy.
Oh, okay, you're clean. I was like, rain. Okay. Rain to who? What? That makes sense on this guy. Right. This is by a little bit. White hair round. Doing rounds on. That'd be a good, much better, like, pressure, like turn this into a, more, stealth weapon. It says to play gaming. Muzzle break. No silencer. Could be. Yeah. Go. thing already has. You know, he has like stuff. He has long barrel, compressor down, maximum magazine. The long barrel. I mean, it's right. There's a recons. Here will increase fire rate. There's a little bit of barely any active percentage points. Value goes up, speed goes down, fire rate goes up. 30 points. It's 30 round. This 6. It was a lot stronger. I feel like this feels a lot easier to hit.
Captain, welcome back.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
Thanks.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain.
I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
That kind of monster eats Terramorph.
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles.
Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it. That'd be something, wouldn't...
I'm sorry, are you?
You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible.
Found them.
That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs.
But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
What's that supposed to mean?
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Kaiser. Huh?
Mm-hmm. Military Model A. Customized him myself for when the Xenoweapons team needed to make field runs. Part combat bot, part lab facility. Getting him back from wherever he may be will make our outside work a whole hell of a lot easier. A battlefield? On Nira?
Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him.
That sector of Nira was destination #1 for Xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel.
As good a place to start as any.
Why's Kaiser so valuable?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates. The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Alright, I can. Now, now. Careful. Just. I pick up another weapon. Probably looking through it, maybe. These are like weapons. Modified. Like I use like some type of explosive rounds. Coachman. Double shotgun. I still have my regular shotgun. Could put that in. That one or Rhino. Make sure I have ammo for. All right. Hello, Joe.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Head back to the. Now, buy, sell.
Greetings, Captain.
How may the trade... I hope we have what you need.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of creepy. Face. Good old. And even with like increased amount of selling, solid, man. Hey, yo. I'm gonna do some squats on SML. God, I gave this guy so much money. Alright, I'm going to do the squats. If you're wondering, I do them. I do the squats. Even if you can't see it, still do. Guy is like the most richest man to trade for it. So much. Body. Teeny tiny bit.
Anything I can help you with?
Not at all. Sadly. Alright.
You shall be judged.
Right, hell yeah. Guy's trying to ask for it, I couldn't see him.
There's no getting out of this one. We've lost the grab drive. We must not fail.
Oh, you failed, bitch.
Their weapon's working again.
Concentrate fire.
Can't see this guy. God, this guy's hiding behind the goddamn pillar and shit. Alright, let me hydrate. Trustee. Good man, good man.
Fancy flying street. We weren't expecting so many Varun vessels. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you? Of course. I can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe. You take care.
Room guy, come on. Credits. Who's the other? Room guy. No, we killed two of them. There you go. But it's hard to find them. Open up the planet. One of kinds. Let's see what you got, buddy.
Hope you're not planning to use me as alien bait.
Don't intend to. Let's give it knowledge.
Customer, supplier, merc, regardless, you want jail. You looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Jail's happy to oblige.
Wait. Did I destroy something? I wasn't supposed to. Well, this place is gonna be attacked. Yeah, these people are gonna suffer.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Turn mechs into money mostly, plus selling equipment, information, and supplies to any short-term scrappers that want to take a shot at striking it rich out in the fields. So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonzo, at your service.
Nice name.
You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. All legal, I swear.
That's not something you want to hear. Anything else?
Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nira's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought xeno weapons here during the colony war, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong.
Alright, I want to kill them.
Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Nira scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock. Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. Make the Crimson Fleet seem polite by comparison.
Dead.
You stumble across any out there, you back away slowly or get ready to kill every last one of them. Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nira were all xeno weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
I'm Must misspoken. 9 Kaiser.
Little, slow on the uptake, huh? I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same damn machine. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here, so if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I'm listening. Look, I'm gonna...
Alright, 8.
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, change your mind? Lot safe out there if you know what you're looking for.
Ah, damn. Oh.
In need of materials? Or just change your mind?
Damn it, I should just press. Fuck. Now this looks more like Fallout. Like everything does so much damage. Hate some.
Mission eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Damn. By the fucking. Unfortunately, I destroyed some of his turrets, and they're not gonna be very happy about that. Well, I feel like the front entrance is completely no longer guarded, thanks to me. That means the things are gonna start attacking this place to die. It's not very good right now. Industrial bench. Find it one. More. God, that is so useful. There's no weapon. You gotta have some weapons. Buildings. Research lab.
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military grade. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just... Wouldn't have lasted real long. So long as you've got the spec, but finding materials up to the time. Though, if you spots way, but in return, save us from risking our necks on another. I can't give you a guarantee, but a couple of mech types use microcells to power non-critical systems, running lights, radar, that sort of stuff. All the intact microcells will be locked. So what do you say? Get you something? No better selection on the planet.
No, that's fine. I am in no mood to. He's not covered in heat leech. Heal.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. My damage is within acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less. Although, previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Tell me about the mission.
My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation, Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
Oh yeah?
Follow me. Mind your step.
That's... Well, when I
As
find
you
it.
have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazard attention. Possible threat in area. Threat confirmed. Eliminating.
I'm not doing much damage at all. Alright, that's anything to. It's something that lasts a little bit longer. Shotgun out.
Be advised, possible threat detected.
Where? I don't see it.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? Moving out. Probable threat detected. Search successful. Beginning elimination.
Enough. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon.
Kill protocols active.
Oh god. Can tell if I'm playing or not. gotta sell that to the
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however,
as a teammate?
continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission that requires my expertise? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Alright, I'm gonna go sleep, heal myself up. I need more, I can buy more. Good thing about being kind of rich. Buy more. That's it? God. Opening up some cases feel like it's not worth it. I mean, empty? That is fucking bullshit.
Hey there. Yeah, I don't mind carrying a few more things. That everything?
Look at this guy. This guy died. Ass up. Thing. First raid he died in that. So undo. Thanks for telling me about the contraband thing. I totally forgot about it. Go back to fill that off.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
How can I be of service, Captain?
May I be? Was there something you needed? Certainly.
Guy makes the most money off of me because he has like all the ammo types I need.
Hey, you need something? Yeah, I'm happy to take a couple things off your hands.
Heyo, hey Mr. Yeen 867, hello. Glad to see you. Glad to see someone here. How do you find me? Ain't that RoboCop?
See ya.
Good to see you. Yes, of course.
That's like the richest trade authority guy of all time. Just browsing around, I saw you in a succession. But oh, cool. Sounds awesome. Glad that actually worked out. See, that doesn't work out. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm at 171 now. Happy. There you go, I got some money back. Thank you so much. And like, if you want to like support me and stuff, the best place to do that would be here. That means a lot. If you have an opportunity to support me, you know, a follow, that's great. If you're able to support me with any donations, subs, that'd be great as well. Especially like if you're able to like give out some gift subs and build up some hype. Alright, before I go... Oh wait, yeah. I'm heading back to the Red Devils. Yeah. Just a kind, hearted person. Let me know what's going on with you. Let me know. Want to hear some stuff about you, Mr. Yeen?
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Why can't I have you as my teammate, man? Oh, what? Crazy, isn't it?
I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, that speaks. Where's the weapon bench at? Here? No, not much. I'm just gonna do the games. Nice. Let's see, a large battery. Increase ammo capacity at constantly. Yeah, that's fine. This thing is like a big chunky thing, man. What about you? Well, you know, here I'm like a variety streamer. I stream quite a few different games. I try to rotate to them, but sometimes there's a specific game that kind of gets me. I want to play that a little bit more. And right now that's Starfield, but right now I'm trying to rotate back to The Evil Within 1 and finish up Max Payne 3. Because I finished up Max Payne 1 and 2 last month. I finished Max Payne 3, get back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so I can play Mirage. And, you know, we'll play Metal Gear Solid, Mass Effect 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, or some other games that, yeah. Mostly solo games. I think the last multiplayer game I played was maybe Battlefield 5. That was a lot of fun. And yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, I know.
Yes?
Nothing.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere.
We will rendezvous at Londinium.
Using them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work
Oh,
for
thank you.
us?
Yeah. Well, this is
Come on.
like this is the updated version of my PNG. I had an earlier one, and now I just recently got this one done. So instead of going with the regular look, making my first persona much more feminine, thick. That's what people like. I'm like, I'm trying to appeal to the, to the horny lewd crowd of the furry fandom.
I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Pardon?
Femboy look.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yeah.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens.
Nice.
As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected.
Oh my god, that thing looks so
We
weird.
could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
That's crazy cool.
All our data suggests so. Asyles, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run,
That's probably the most interesting.
they more
that
than
and
got the
Terramorph
job
are
done.
probably the two most
They're
interesting
also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asyles were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asyles are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Wonder if like terramorphs have the ability. I wonder if they have the ability to maybe mind control someone and they hop onto the ship.
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asyles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up. I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles.
What's that going to do all sensing micro?
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking. Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
That's how we make these plans.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seely's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. It was the central hub for Seely's processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Seely's were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Seely's were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Seely's were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Are you allowed on Londinian?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board. It's dangerous, yes, but Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this? Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Bitch. What you do the racing?
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard, but sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that, it's these people. and I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality. Everything up to spec.
Amped up. Reach, Ryan, Pacifier, Urban Eagle. I don't have this. This Bombardment. Rifle, I have that one. I got this, but I gave it to my. It is a fucking gimp. Empire. It's also gonna make a nice killing out for me. Oh. Okay, nice weapon. Ew. I mean that guy also has really good weapons too. So they feel like buying any.
I found something for you.
How my guy looks like. Yeah. The motherfucker looks like. Oh, a bunch of shit I don't need. Stuff really taking it. Yeah. There you go. Alright, sleep for a little bit. Now it's time to head to London. Alright, guys. I hope you guys are having a great, awesome time. Oh.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Critical mission? Oh, you're with the collection team, aren't you?
Yep.
Fine. We'll send word you're on your way down. You're cleared to land.
Dang.
town by a mile.
Thanks.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, but that's kind of funny. Let's see, what should I call this one? Call this Londanium. Londanium, which just because I'm here, Londanium. Man, it's almost 2024, man. 2023 went by pretty fast. Hopefully, when I call my boss, like my recruiter or something tomorrow, my information is done. Finally start working my job and start training. That'd be real nice. Finally start making some money.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
I'm gonna take everything in here. Well, stop me. Well, thanks a lot, loser.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume?
Yeah, man.
Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
You have a copy. Black 2 sugars, please.
Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then? I certainly wouldn't blame you. Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer from them instead.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also presume he's with you?
I got frostbite. What the fuck? Did I have frostbite? I don't know, why does my... Oh, frostbite gone.
The captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without him.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Yeah. Bomb space, why would he do that?
The initial Terramorph outbreak that overran Londinian during the tail end of the Colony War came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but V Victus decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport to be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinian more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood? We are unwanted guests on this planet, and, as a rule, I don't put my people in any more risk than is absolutely necessary. We've got it hard enough out here. So, no, there will be no cavalry sweeping into the rescue. Terramorphs, and plenty of them, outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own. We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Alright. We got to buy more.
Hey, how's it going? All right, what do you got for me? Try not to miss me too much.
I don't think that's possible. Okay. See?
Just here for a chat? Let me guess, you need something from my pack?
No, I'm good.
Catch you later.
I want to click my gears.
Heard you're going out there willingly.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
No point in carrying all that yourself when you got me to help out.
And I don't have enough space.
Hello. Do you
Gear.
require assistance with your items?
I do. I am full to the brim with. That's good. 84. It's also got a lot of space. It have a lot of space.
I will see you at a later time.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I can take some things off your hands.
Yeah, I want to take some stuff off.
Take it easy.
Captain, greetings. I will keep your items safe, Captain.
Great news, my friend. Casey has my take up a lot of space.
Goodbye for now.
Anything I can do for you? What do you need, boss? Some other time, then.
Captain, it is pleasant.
I don't know why this thing is affecting me so much. I mean, I have the equipment it gave me. I'm still like so effective.
Transfer's complete. Those codes will allow allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
I hope we don't do any more drills today.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Percival. Copy that.
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them.
Systems suggest hostiles in area.
Frostbite. Hey, thanks. Frostbite.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
all you guys are dead compared to me.
Mark! Open fire!
Oh my god, without. Let me get you later. I have no idea what.
They're everywhere! All around! Nowhere is safe!
Oh my god. Like, it sucks. Anything to increase my damage? Eating through ammo, right? Takes a lot to kill the open up the goddamn. What? Gotta be the control panel here. Alright, so everyone needs one dance. One last one. Damn. I'm breaking my leg, man. I know that one. Where to heaven? Potatoes. Shit, I'm gonna break my legs. I think right. Gotta be something I'm not doing. So fucking stupid game. Put in something I can't interact. Well, it opened up on its own. I don't know how. Is like I'm with that, bro.
All Asile's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well... looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Londinium steam tunnels. Like London Underground, man.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Alright, let's find out.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this?
He leeches turned to Terramore. That was happening?
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Yeah, man. What does it mean for the plan?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both. No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible. What are heat leeches? They're one of the most successful pests in the known universe.
Tough as titanium, they sneak onto planets by hiding in ship engines, build nests on anything that puts out warmth, animate or otherwise, and make more leeches. But I guess what they're actually doing with all that energy they've been siphoning is fueling one hell of a transformation. Which explains how something as big as a terramorph has been spreading between worlds with no one noticing. Until now. I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
No, can't imagine.
Me neither. You'd have to know this all exists, first and foremost.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Right, back to the cold.
Combat procedures activated. Systems damaged. Rerouting power.
All right, let's get to the phone. I'd like to take a look at that under a microscope. Percival, Kaiser's...
Pistol. Thing. Rifle. Orion rifle. 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 Pistol.
Got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's
no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I hear from you.
I think someone figured out how to use the Lazarus plant to trigger terramorph attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
The plant can't grow anywhere, but
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
that's an idea. Those house phone.
I'm just not sure it's really their style. When House Faroon kills people, they usually like to make sure everyone knows it was them.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
The other one was no. The icon. Damn it. What the fuck? We're using the wrong shit. Keep going, guys.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Yeah. Contraband. Fuck out of the way. Oh, there's contraband. me hypothermia. What the fuck? Bullshit, I say. Hypothermia. Alright, I messed up big time, so go back. Man, I really want to beat this. This thing's so good. Like, the more I play, the more I'm like, I want to know more, and it's so good. So messed up. Try some more. Damn, you lock picking. Still fucking me over. trying to save lockpicks, futile effort, man. That doesn't help at all. All I'm doing is having shit time on this goddamn lock. It better have something really good, or I'd be so fucking pissed. There've been so many times where I've unlocked something, like a master lock, and like, loot is just crap. Most basic weapon. I had an easier time just doing it myself. Like, man, but it's fucking really wow. That was it. That was really good.
Reactivated. Error. Required.
And we do that.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was Yes.
Yeah,
exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. That's exactly right. Let's move.
Hopefully she never
The
finds
settled
out.
systems are counting on us.
Finds out I've been lying to her.
Kaiser! Try it now!
Unlock successful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
If it's moving, it means it's still alive inside that terminal. Unless you have like a, Hammer of Dawn. No.
What the hell? Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot!
Please, help. That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
Put down your weapons. We just want to be friends.
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it, but I'm gonna need some help.
Right.
There should be some radar equipment. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. The thralls! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Find somewhere we can talk. Privately. Enemies in my sight!
On it. See you soon.
I guess I'll just go back to the same where I came from. Get the dead bodies. think it wasn't too hard. I mean, man, does that thing eat through ammo? And let's go this way. See this thing won 2 world wars, and let's see if we win anything else. And win 2 space blanket wars, huh?
Hey, Victus.
Fuck, I think this. Man, I need more 45 ACP.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld.
Thanks, Jet.
Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards.
That'd be kind of a lame
Captain,
plot.
we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Visiting Londinian has left me with a longing for Nira. I did not think this was possible. Best of luck on your fact-finding mission.
Look what the cat dragged in.
What? That's. Oh boy, that's. I thought I'd shoot that thing because it looked like it's crawling on all fours. I thought.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am.
God damn, dude. I wonder how we were able to, like, when we dissected, you know, Terramorphs, was, you know, found any.
All right, if you die down there, it'll be on you. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. Good. We're all done here. Carry on.
That's stupid.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
I think it's Terramorph attack, man. Crazy. Little parasite is Terramorph. And most people get rid of some of it, but not all of them. Time they all they need the Lazarus plant to help.
Something for you when you've got a sec.
Good day, Captain. Captain, greetings. How may I be of service? Goodbye.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around. Don't I always? Here. Hey, what's going on? Oh, well, since you asked. Oh yeah, I make a pretty good walking pocket if I do say so myself. Okay, see you later.
Was there something? May I be of service?
Yeah.
Certainly.
Fucking hell, man. I bought back my contraband, which I don't need.
How can I... Hi. How can I be of assistance? I will await your next order here.
Here to shoot the breeze? Need a hand? Take it easy.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk, right?
Good to see you. By all means.
By all means.
I found something for you.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Damn it. Not max capacity. No, we're good. Going kick. Let's. And I have so many weapons, so much stuff, and still running out of space. Well, that makes sense.
This is free store space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Man. No one's gonna give me a fair value on these weapons. Okay, yes.
Something about Neon's always seemed a little fishy to me. you get it?
This better not be a waste of money. If it's too hot to handle, you got the money. What?
Dang. So stupid. In space. How often am I using this gun in space?
done here? Time to move on.
Yeah, we're done. Let's do what he knows.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
Hey, you need something?
Yes. Gone. Okay. Oh, a bitch. That's what I wish with certain like individuals like when I'm helping, like recruit them after. That'd be great.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
I don't know. Is there anything on your time on Londinium?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? That's quite the claim, Captain. I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached the ears of the cabinet. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
So you really don't know anything about the attacks. Is that what you're claiming?
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we? You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing.
Why?
Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Being trust, yo. Dead. Playing outside of the
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision.
Wow.
After all,
Fucking
I'd given
pissed.
everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Names up.
Can't remember the many lives you've taken. Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria, the pilot of the Warlock, the man I had to eliminate, to hide my secret.
How would you care to use it?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands, all without the good graces of the people who control my very life. I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
And just so you can...
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
What kind of honors are we talking about?
Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While, of course, they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. And none of it would have happened without my intervention.
Honoring me for... I suppose... Yo, thank you.
Precisely. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlays. Track them down, and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the Cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks. And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war, or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
only hope you'll see the same, and leave my name out of the discussions to come. Splendid. Then I won't keep you. You've got important work, after all. Here's to a bright future.
Just here for a chat?
Okay, let's roll.
I have something for you when you've got a sec.
Alright.
Perfect timing. We just got in.
So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah. Both worked for UC Defense Research way back when. Different departments, but everyone knew Orlays. Had a mean eye for weapons tech. And a meaner temper. Wasn't exactly a surprise when he fled instead of standing trial after the colony war. But finding out he's taken up mass murder in the years since, that is a shock.
Well, he made a bunch of weapons.
You're sure about this?
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? Oh, Captain, I'm sorry. I won't pry any further. Well, at least you won't be able to hurt anybody else now.
Yeah, I'm lying
Might
so
be
much,
the best
man.
we could ask
You know
for,
I'm a good
given
guy.
the circumstances.
Hella doesn't care.
So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss.
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti. Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion.
All right.
Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference. Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks. And here we go.
All right, let's deal with this shit.
Okay. Hello.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances.
Yeah.
But according to Hadrian's report and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Olays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Olays might have been involved in the attacks?
No.
Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Olays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again.
Man. You know,
You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
The plant isn't enough.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
I'm shocked you don't want to destroy it.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process.
Good.
Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet.
Yeah, see, I don't know about
We
this
were
either.
hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter. These are topics of the utmost importance. Take your time.
probably gonna go with the.
Please, ask.
In fact, involving.
This won't work without them.
Exactly right, ma'am. The Interstellar Affairs Office has already begun reaching out to worlds throughout the settled systems, informing them of the risks we're all facing, and that the UC has a plan to prevent what happened on New Atlantis from happening elsewhere. Thus far, the response has been overwhelmingly positive. The spirit of mutual cooperation displayed between the UC and the Freestar Collective in managing the terramorph data set a good tone for the work we're doing, Captain. We expect we'll hit some resistance, but our office has plenty of carrots and sticks to ensure the program's widespread success.
Very well. Then did you have a preference on the method we should deploy?
Yeah.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Hell yeah.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD.
Hell yeah.
As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Class 1 citizen.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. You all have earned it.
Thank you, Madam President.
Now,
thanks.
There's
Hillary
much
Clinton.
to be done.
Race Hillary Clinton.
Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got
Captain,
more work.
I guess we've got our assignments. I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But what you've done for Percival, for me, for everyone, well, there aren't words to express how grateful I am.
Keep going. Come with me.
You know I can't do that. I've got an assignment. But I wouldn't be upset if you came by the HQ every now and then. Remind me how much I owe you. Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there.
My homeboy Hella has not said a single thing. He's like, yeah. Apparently, like, doesn't matter what my decisions I think. Hella has like, it feels like he has no like reaction. He's like, Yeah, just do what the hell you want, bro. Cool, bro. I'll fuck up some bitches. Fuck up them bitches. I chose the fucking aliens just because I like that one better. Microbes. Microbes didn't sound all cool enough. I'll kill them faster, but. Right, I'd rather use something that takes a little bit longer. We'll still kill all the fucking heat. We'll still kill all the fucking chassis.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself.
Hey.
I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your account now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me. Captain, something up?
Let's thing.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
I'm
Great!
interested.
You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
Huh?
Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Alright. Hey, time to go forward. God damn, Doug. Damn, this game is so good. I'm glad I finally beat that. Or I'm gonna probably go back to what's that game? Max Payne came up. so much, guys, for being here. Thank you guys for watching me, supporting me. You guys for following me. Thank you, Mr. Bean67, for following me back 3 hours ago. Hopefully, you and many others can come back and enjoy your time here, man. That's very, very important. Hopefully, I can call my boss at it. See if there's any way like all the documents got submitted and like work on my training so I get paid to make some money.